Hello? 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 Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright. Okay. So, hello, welcome. It's Friday. You know what that means, Neon Stream Friday. Let's go. um, Today is gonna be an interesting stream, right? Because, last time we started work on the regional bug type line, right? And we made some very good progress. We completely finished the first two stages, so today we're going to be working on the third stage, right? Thing is, I have the model for the third stage, right? And I have it animated a little bit, like the others. However, I'm not actually super happy with how it is at the current moment, so I actually plan to, modify the model today and then redo some of its animations like from scratch because I am not a fan of how they look at the current moment. So that should make for a pretty interesting, I think. Like we are going to change around some things and just like completely give this model like a fresh coat of paint, you know? We'll have a little bit of everything today. Kind of like with the Hatchick line, but just like less and more digestible. So, without further ado, let me go down here. Let me do this and not that. There we go. Yeah, that's about good. So this is the model as it is right now. Yeah, there are a couple things I don't like about it. First of all, I don't like how the wings are angled. I don't like how in the main model they're angled at this weird awkward angle. I also don't like how on the back spikes are two-dimensional. I don't like that either, so I'm going to redo that, make him 3. And I'm also going to add a couple more, because he actually has 4 spikes on his back, and not 2. Other than that, though, I think the legs are also an issue. Like, what is this? Come on. I'm gonna do myself a favor and just set all the rotations of the legs to 0. Same with the wings. Oh yeah, and he also has 4 wings. He has 4 wings, so I need to add those extra 2 wings. But why is that where the pivot point is? Cool. Pivot point there. Okay, that's better. I'm going to move these up. So like that. And then we're going to fix the leg positions. We're going to make sure that they are positioned in the right spot, which I don't think they are. Never mind, they are. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay. So that's fine at the moment. Let's see. I guess for the other wings, well, I guess we'll do this first, actually. We're just gonna get rid of this spikes early. Move that. entirely. And look, you can tell already that the animation is like messed up. Like, we're gonna have to fix some stuff, clearly. What even's happening here? Like, really? That's a good faint animation. Hold on, look at that. Like, if we just fix that up, that's a good faint. This is gonna need to be redone entirely. That's fine. Okay. So, for the spikes, I'm debating whether or not I want to make it easy on myself. I'm thinking not. We're gonna add. And for now, we are just going to make it brown so we can see it. Should be about. Ah! Not what I wanted. Okay. Like right there? Is that centered? I feel like it should be centered on the brown part. I'm gonna put that there. You can do like that, I guess. Right? And then what we're gonna do is we are actually going to rotate that. We're gonna center the pivot. Rotate. 45 degrees like that. And then we can call that side spikes 1. And duplicate it. We can make it a little longer. And a little thinner. That looks centered. And then we're gonna make side spikes 3. Boop. And we're gonna do the same thing. Boop. 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 I didn't. There we go. The question is, do we want it 1 like that, or do we want 2? I think that looks fine, honestly. Like, we take that in the animation, we take that in air idle, right? He got some spikes now. That's pretty nice, you know? You know. Ignore the leg positions. Now what we can do is we can do the other spike. They're going to be a little harder. But first I'm gonna move these UV maps somewhere like. Whoop. Let's have the overlay. Boom, boom. And then this one can go there. And that'll just make it a little easier to, hold on. Let me just take this color, and can we do element? Boop, boop. So now we have those mapped out on the UV map. And that should be it for those. until we paint them. Now, as for the other spikes, this is where it gets annoying. I want them to be a little smaller, first of all. So we'll start with the 2x2. Like around that much, right? Eh. 2.25. That. Back, spike, right. 1. Kinda like that, I guess? Yeah. And this will be left 1. And these are all going to be static. They aren't going to move or anything, so we don't need to worry about that. And then we kind of just resize it to be a little smaller. I am probably going to group these ones, though, to make it a little bit easier for ourselves. So we can do boop like that, and then I'm gonna group these, and then I'm gonna group these. And we are going to make their pivots go kind of middle, no, a little down. Okay, yeah. Is that correct? Boop, like that. There we go. That. And then we're gonna rotate them. We're gonna rotate them 30 degrees. And then from the 30 degree, we're going to rotate them outward 20. Then I think we can just move them down, right? Boom, just like that, we have our back spike. How does that look? How does that look? Pretty decent in my opinion. I'm looking at it, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish these side spikes pointed downward, like towards the back, so to, like streamline it a little, but it's okay. I don't mind like this. But yeah, that's what we're gonna have to work with. I did not mean to screen. Got it? Holy crap, I didn't know you could do that. Boom. Yay! But anyway. Time to... Honestly, these back two spikes, need... Yeah. Let's move you there. Excuse me. You can go there. You go there. You go 8. And then let's just go ahead and get those guys. There we go. Okay. So painting this should be pretty easy. Kind of do like this sort of a deal. Boop, 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 boop. And then we make the end of it lighter as well, like that. And then like that. And then the end of that. And then we can safely just kind of erase this. Because we don't need, honestly. I don't know about for the bottom quite yet. We're about to figure what I wanted. The bottom can just mirror the top, honestly. Like that. A little less going on. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There's no real reason for me erasing the middle sections, but I just think it makes it look cleaner in the end. Like this. Like that. Boop. There we go. Now we got the side spikes all painted, and we gotta just do the top ones. Boop. Maybe shine like that. I want them to be bright. Top ones need to be bright. Can I turn off shading? Boop. There we go. That's better. Boop. Like that. Ah. Like, I don't know actually. Doot 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 doot. This another stream. Hi Krim, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing some quick like touch-ups to this model because before the stream started I actually wasn't very happy with how this model looked, so I am editing it a little bit, making it a little cleaner. Like I'm adding a couple more spikes to its back, making them more detailed, fixing like its wing positions and whatnot. Which, speaking of wings, I'm gonna do that next. If I dupe the wing, this is the right one, and then this is the left. And then this that I made would be left 2. Tired as normal. Well, I'm glad that you're that seems at least neutral. Maybe it's not perfect, but you know, we're still here, we're still okay, you know? I'm gonna do this. What the heck? Huh? Okay, anyway. We need to make the smaller wing, which can be around that size, I guess. I am gonna connect them here. I'm gonna duplicate, and I'm going to put another one. To be fair, my stream started near midnight for you. Yeah. That would attribute to it, wouldn't it? Well, regardless, I'm glad you still stopped by. That means a lot. Gotta get this one over here, and then this one over here, and then here's where we'll make the wings. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, okay. We'll kind of carve out a shape from this, I guess. Ah! Not like that. Okay, that is... What is this? What am I looking at? I need shading turned back on. Okay, so we've run into a problem instantly. Excuse me. You'll be here till the end. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Wow, I can't see anything. These don't need to be big wings. They just need to be tiny, kind of like this. This honestly works for the wing shape. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not like that though. They need to mirror. Like that. And then... You don't sleep much, so you're good. Well, if you say so, I guess. I have horrible sitting right now. Holy crap. Ow. Ow, the mic picked that up. Ow. Guys, I fixed my posture. It's fine. That, and then we can mirror it again like this. Ah! But yeah, this model was like, I made it and then I updated like the Pokemon's design entirely, so it was kind of just outdated in general anyway, so I'm glad I'm updating it now. Whoop. Please. Can I deselect, please? Ah. Ah. Okay. Am I a little big on the screen, by the way? I feel like I might be a little big on the screen. Hold on. I feel like I'm blocking more of it than I usually am. Doop. This should work for wings. I could probably move them back a little. I also need to make the pivot point correct. That would be nice. Doot. Like that. And then I just need to move them back 0.5. 0.5. Oh, also I need to make sure that the leg pivot points are all correct, because that's a big deal. That one is right in the middle. Okay. This one is right in the middle. Okay, that's good. The legs are not connected to the body though. That's the thing. This one's right in the middle, and this one is right in the middle. Okay, I need to just put them up a little bit. Like that. Ta-da! Alright, and now we can move on to the animations, which I already have a few of because I made this a while ago. It's just, they're kind of wonky because of how I had the model before. We can start with ground idle. Most of them are fine, I'll be honest. Like, this is fine, we just need to angle the legs down a little bit, you know? The biggest issue is going to be the wings, because I changed how the wings are pivoted entirely. Like this, we need to just stitch this entire. Boop. Boop. So these wings can be rotated like... Hello? Pivot's there. Pivot. Okay, the wings are not the same. Okay, what is happening? How did this occur? Pivot point is... Okay. It should be here. That's so weird. Anyway. It's fixed now, we don't gotta worry about it. We don't... How's 75? That does not... Oh wait, yes it does. That... Then 15. Right, and then for these, we can rotate them down by 90. $89. Right? You'll have to forgive me for the ant wing, by the way, because I don't know how ant wing... That looks pretty decent, I'd say. It looks like a cape, almost. He's like one of the few mons that we got that has, like, transparent, like, see-through wings. So I want to make sure I get them right. How... Okay, where's the ground first? What did you say? Did you say you don't know how ant wings work? No, well, I kind of base them off of like fly wings, if any, you know, like housefly wings, how they kind of just stick out the back and aren't really covered by anything. That's roughly what I'm going on. How much should I rotate? 20. You do 15. How that looks. Like that. Right? And then for the wings, we can just... we can go out one and up one. Out one, up one. And then we copy it like that. And these are all smooth keys for me. And then for these wings, we... Whoop. There we go. Copy here, copy here. Yeah, check that out. He finally has the 2 sets of wings he deserves. Now for the ground walk, this looks goofy. Heck, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me bring up the... And let's go ahead and just copy... Ah! Copy. Okay. Also copy them here. That's so goofy. He's swimming. He's doing the butterfly stroke. Except he's an ant. Okay, these middle frames are goofy. I'm gonna rotate these up. Not you. Yep, like that. And then 3. Oh shoot. Ah! There we go. And then these ones down here can go N. N. And then 7.5. Except I want to stagger them because I am a fancy paint. We're just gonna take here, copy, boom, linear. And then we can do the same for this one. Boop, nope, boop, boop, linear. There we go. Oh. No, that's correct. Okay. That. Like that. And like that. Copy this. And Get rid of copy and copy like that, and then get rid of these. Make these ones all linear. And then this go down. Five, 6 degrees. There we go. That looks better. Now we just need to do the legs. We need do what are these key? Hello? $50. No, we do 20. $20. And 20. So all these just need to go down 20. We can ignore the fact that they like go into each other a little bit. Ah! And hello? Okay. I feel like my mic needs to be closer to my face. I feel like it's not picking up everything. Like that. That works. Now for the air idle, this is atrocious, first of all. Second of all, what was I thinking? Third of all, hello? Ah! Okay. First of all, the legs. We'll get to those last. The wings are the main issue right now. Okay, these wings are so bad. Like, what even? The wings should be flapping way faster. Yeah, that's the first thing. The second thing is, why are they up there? We'll do like 30, maybe? Or maybe 20. I think 20 is better. 20. And then we'll do like 50. Like that. Right? How does this look? No, they need to be faster. And I think we'll just make these linear, honestly. Oh lord, maybe, okay. I don't know about that though. Maybe? Chat, how does that look? I don't feel like, I feel like that doesn't look quite right. I feel like the animation's only 3. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not too keen on this one. Honestly, don't know about that. It's a shame I can't make him look like a blur. I mean, they're kind of blurring here. You can see 3 of them. Well, 2 on stream because, but no, you can see 3 on stream, right? I don't know. It's giving Shedinja. I don't know why. Now for the smaller wings. We can do, for when they're down like this, I want them to be like way up. First of all, move them down by like 0.75. Ah! We can do 15 for this. 15, and then 20. Hello, Daedalus. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Bug, yeah, we're making bugs today. And I'm trying to decide if this is a good speed for the wings, because I genuinely can't tell. Whoop. If they need to be slower or not. Because this is as fast as they can go, but half of this speed looks kind of goofy. Not gonna lie to you. Good, hope you are too. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, I don't know if this looks good. I feel like this is an epilepsy thing. But I feel like if it goes any slower, it won't look... Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't... Yeah. But if it goes slower, it's like not nearly as, God, I wish I could just like... Get rid of that for now. We can deal with that later. Boop. Like that. Right? And then we need this last key. Like if it goes slower, it's like, I don't know. Like, it's much easier on the eyes, but I don't know if it, like... I don't know how to describe it. What if I make it linear instead? No, that makes it worse. What about Bezier? I think this works better. Honestly, the Bezier, I wasn't sure about it at first, but it kind of looks like when it's janky like this, it looks like it's moving faster than it is. Do you see the illusion that I'm seeing right now? It looks almost blurred. Because you either need it to be super fast or focus on it feeling a bit better on the eyes, I think. Yeah, I honestly think this works because it looks like, for some reason, it looks like it is, it looks blurry. I don't know how to describe it. Like something about the really staggered, something about this. It works somehow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so weird. Our eyes and brain do the rest. I guess that's all you need, huh? I've accidentally created an optical illusion. Oh my, wait, holy crap, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Daedalus. I appreciate that. Alright. Thank you. Um, 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 um. Legs. We need to do the legs next. Stream, so I'm happy to. I'm glad you like them, and I'm happy that you choose me out of all people to support. That does mean a lot. Alright, time for the legs. The legs are awful because they're made using entirely... Yeah. Honestly, hold on. Jarvis, bring up all animators. The abdomen works fine, I think. I could do this, and then just take all of the stuff that is, here, and just kind of remove it. Boop. And I could half the size of the animation file. I don't know why it was doubled up like that. But we are going to redo... Nope, that's not what I wanted. We are going to redo the legs. Where's the other legs? They're down here. Boop. Also, my stream schedule is completely wrong. Wait, what? Really? Hold on. Where do I see my stream schedule? Boop. It says you only stream on Mondays. What? What? Hold on. That's not right. For me, it says... Hold on. Edit schedule. In your descriptions, then it says Saturday on Twitch. What the heck is happening? About Mondays and Fridays. Boop. Yeah, there's the description, and then it says Saturday on Twitch in the profile. Why? I'm on my profile right now. At least it told me that you will be live on Saturday last time you were offline. Maybe it's just a bug. Weird. Because on my end, it says stream on Monday, stream on Friday. Every Friday, every Monday, 6 to 10:30. 6 to 10. Wait, hold on. Boop. I don't know. Can't see it right now. I don't know what that would have been. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't got the foggiest idea. Probably just a local thing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know. We're gonna rotate these like that much. 87 and a half, and we're gonna go down like 45. Dude. 45, and then for these bottom legs, Hold on, for the front legs, we have to go forward a little. We can do 25. Like that. And then for the bottom legs, we can do 85. And then 12. Whoop. There we go. And then these will go in like 7.5. Whoop. Like that. And then I will make them smooth. And then like that. Yeah, that works. Boom. Like that. And then... boom, like that. Make all of these linear. There we go. Did I try out the bone system in Blockbench yet? No, I have not, actually. You got a fat #1 thing now? Cool. Hold on. Boop. Oh, yeah, you're a founder. You know what? Congratulations, Daedalus. You have a founder badge. That's to my knowledge, especially on like, I don't know. It's what you get for I'm assuming you know what the founder badge is, but that's actually kind of based. Kind of based, not gonna lie. You're a shareholder now. What did I just do? What? What did I do? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I clicked something on my screen and it banned you instantly. Oh, you're unbanned now. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? I just clicked, like... That's what you get for being a founder. No. Like, I literally moved my mouse to my other screen and accidentally clicked, and it just so happened to hover over your username perfectly and hit the ban button. I cannot make this up. That's my bad. Anyway. Anyway. We're gonna keep doing the like it happens. They call me accident prone, which has the same initials as advanced placement. Who's more worried because it told you to contact a mod? Well, there's your problem. Yeah, Nightbot's the only mod. It's like, huh, curious. Why am I like this? I also want to move the abdomen up a little bit. Hold on. Where is it? Here it is. I want to move it so that it's actually like connected to his body, you know? There we go. God, I love how the wings turned out. I did not expect them to do that well. Be like, look at that smooth, you know? Do you lose the founder thing when it ends? I really couldn't tell you. I don't know. Um. Uh. I'm curious. Um. Ah. Okay. Yeah. So, from what I'm seeing, founder badges are literally just for um, like the first 10 subscribers on a non-affiliate channel, and then once I hit affiliate, 15 more people can get founder. So that's cool. You are 1 out of 10 people on my channel that will ever have that badge, and I think it stays. Very cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, I think this air idol's done pretty much, right? This looks fine, I think. I think it works. Excuse me. Air fly. Wait, no. Air fly. It looks disgusting, which is great for a bug. Yeah. This guy, so if you saw, I did the YouTube shorts on the 2 that came before him, right? And they're pretty innocent. This one is like meant to be like the bosses of the ant colony that are like they're really lazy and they like bully the other ants in the colony. And they're also kind of dumb, so the way they actually propagate their species and like make more nests is this guy will like fly out and just go around to like bully other Pokemon like outside, and then he'll get lost and not be able to find his way home, so he just starts a new nest, and then that's how the species spreads. Right. It's a fun thing, and it's also reflecting flying ants in real life, because in real life they're also really stupid. I guess I live here now. Yep, pretty much. But this is, wow, this looks disgusting. This guy is like one of, or this like evolution line is the first Fakemon that I ever designed, like, was his middle stage. So that's, I'm very glad that people seem to like this guy's Evo line. I know that ants are pretty much fully reliant on pheromones. Without them, they're just brain dead. I don't know. But I will say, this guy is not giving any pheromones at all. So, like, like, look at him. He's got, like, the angry eyes and everything. Should I pull up a picture of him so that people can see what I'm, like, going for? Hold on, I'm gonna do that. Boop, boop. There he is. That's what he looks like in full HD. I'm quite happy with his. He looks like a red pill alpha male, to be honest. I guess that's kind of the vibe that I went for, maybe? I don't know. Aunt Drew Tate. No way, dude. Oh, which reminds me. You said red pill? They look like a bug from Hollow Knight. Which one? I love Hollow Knight. Which one? Is it from the original or Skong? Or is it just like they look like they would come from Hollow Knight? Oh, you said, by the way, you said red pill. That reminded me, I have to do the shiny texture because I updated the model at the start of stream. Which I can probably do. They look like they would be in Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. I can kind of see, I can see a Hollow Knight character with these kind of eyes. Like one of those annoying little flying guys. Yeah. The primal aspid looking. Except instead of spitting things at you, he'd swing his giant club of a butt at you. Yeah, because remember how I said Larform? It's a good thing that he'd be like spinning around, right? That he attacks by flying around and just clobbering you with his behind, because it's all spiky now. Let's rotate these legs forward. How about it? Do like 20 forward. Eh. I'm actually, you know what? 20. And then 20 here as well. Boop. There we go. And then these ones definitely. Lord. Okay. What happened? Like, oh, hello? What is this? What am I dealing with here? $20. 10. And then here can be 10 as well. Why are they all not lined up? Why are they not lined up on the 2-second mark? I don't understand. That's what he looks like when he's flying, and then when he's still, he's like that, you know? Oh yeah, and then I gotta fix his faint animation, which should be easy. The faint animation is very nice. However, it is all entirely linear points, which is going to be absolutely awful. To just rotate every single one of these down. 20. 20. You'd probably catch his first evil, evolve him, and then go, no thank you. But what about the flying type? You're not good with flies. That's fair. This guy, to be honest, if you had this guy like as a pet, he'd probably just be in your house all day going like the bird is much better for a flying type. He's sweet. That's fair. That's fair enough. The bird could take care of lore form better than these guys could anyway. How much did I rotate that down? 20. Dude. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Like that. The only thing about the bird that makes him, like, that would, in theory, make him not a great team member is just his stat spread. He's more bulky than he is an attacker. Like, it's not, he's pretty slow, and then he has higher defenses than he has attack. Which, I mean, makes sense in character, but you know what I mean. Flying being like a more offensive type in general. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Who knows? I haven't actually, like, done in-depth testing for the Mons against, like, other existing Pokemon. We just kind of made the stats and said, let's roll with it. And only compared them against, like, each other. So for all I know, Nestreed could be the most overpowered, broken thing in the game, and I wouldn't know. But we try to at least a little bit, like, make them balanced and, like, try not to give them moves that would make them overpowered. Dude, I wish there was a faster way to do this. Honestly, there probably is a faster way to do this that I'm just dumb and don't know about. But yeah, now he... Boom. 20. Guys, I love 2015. Great year. Like that. 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 Chat, can I be real with you? So, I've mentioned on stream before, I think I have at least. I've mentioned on stream how I'm gluten intolerant and all that. But the other day, or I say the other day, literally today, I had some breadsticks from a local place, and they were so delicious. And I'm afraid for my digestive health. They were like mini breadsticks, so they weren't that big. They were like half the size of like what you'd get at like Pizza Hut, right? But basically they had garlic butter and pesto like drizzled on them, and then they were baked like that. And then they had like a cheese dip, and they were so good, dude. I want more, but I can't have more because I will probably die. That. Yeah. Excuse me. Great things demand sacrifices. Ain't that the truth? Dude, before I realized I was intolerant, all of like my favorite foods had like bread as like one of their main things. And if you know anything about gluten-free stuff, it is not easy to find like a replacement for bread that is like because all the gluten-free bread is just like super crusty and like not great. I mean, it's okay if you like toast it and have it as toast, then it's fine. But like if you have it on its own for like a sandwich or something, it's nasty. It sounds horrible. Yeah, it's like, first of all, it's a lot less soft. Like it's a lot more like crummy, I guess. Like it crumbles a lot more. And the outer crust is like tougher than the rest of the bread, unlike normal bread where it's all the same texture. It's not great. But the reason why I say it's fine when you toast it is because when you toast it, it all like the texture becomes consistent. It all gets like that crusty kind of consistency, which makes it better in my opinion. My gosh, she's friendship. Hello, hello. Koishi Komeiji. How do you pronounce your name? Over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Toast is superior, to be honest. I toast everything. Yeah, that's what I started doing, honestly. Just like if I'm making a sandwich with gluten-free bread, I just toast the bun first because it's like I don't want to deal with like rice flour raw bread because it's not good. Someone new created. Krim, you finally you're no longer alone in YouTube chat, Krim. At least for the moment. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. It's always fun to see new faces, especially on the YouTube end. The YouTube end, YouTube Master View. All right, that and like that, and then again. Dude, this is by far going to be the most boring part of stream because I'm literally just adjusting frame by frame these legs, and I'm gonna have to do the same thing for the other side. Because of the way Blockbench treats Bezier keyframes. Ah! Boop. And oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Why did it do that? Hello? There we go. There we go. There we go. So now these legs should at least be correct. Honestly? It's so stormy and scary and dark, so I'm chilling in bed. Well, I hope my stream can bring a little peace and calm to that, you know? I hope I can achieve that for you. All right, it's time to. Also, for the record, the fact that the legs shake a little, I don't know if that was like something that actually happened due to me adjusting stuff, but it kind of adds to it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, just for the faint animation. Let's bring up. We gotta do the same thing for these two now. Hello, eggs. How are ya? How are ya? Welcome in. Be bouncy. There won't be any thunder in this stream, will there? Nope. Not this stream. It's not storming outside, and there aren't going to be any electric types that I'm working on for the time being, so you're safe. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. This is gonna take a hot minute. Many new people today. Hello, everyone. I mean, Eggsgami pops in. They pop in like pretty much every stream for a little bit. Hi, the founder. Greet you warmly. Yeah, Daedalus over here, for real, just like asserting his dominance over the rest of chat right now. Oop. Do you think that could be something like that streamers advertise? Like, not that I would, right? Because that seems kind of haughty of me. But like, imagine streamers be like, dude, claim your founder badge. Like, now Krim, we don't gotta call the founders old. Why does flying ant bee friend thing have to die though? Well, he's not dying, he's fainting. Hey yo. Yeah, there shouldn't be. We need to keep any beef out of chat between chats. We need to keep the beef to a minimum, you know? YouTube chat and Twitch chat need to play nice with each other. Shouldn't act up. That's too far. There we go. Just you wait till I figure out how to get. Yes, fine. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just over here like, just wait till I figure out how to get Nightbot in multiple chats at once, then it's over for y'all. Alright. We are now, like, almost halfway done with this set of legs. I hate, like... You shouldn't talk about someone like that when they're listening, you know? I'm kidding. Nightbot's just here to do the job that nobody else has the or Nightbot does the job that I don't have anyone else to fill in the slot for. Also, it's very funny how we can tell whenever you're looking at chat. Man, is this gonna be like that one time when is it gonna be like Ludwig's story where he like got called out when he was a small streamer? Like I just keep glancing over like this, and one of the chat messages is be like, "Nobody's typing. You can stop looking over here." You think this is why they made object Pokemon? Because legs are cancer? I don't. I feel like this is kind of this is kind of a special case because I already had this animation done, but then I modified the leg positioning in the base model, so I'm having to adjust it for the animation that existed already. So normally they're not this bad, because normally I could just slap on like 3 keyframes and be fine. But since the keyframes already exist, I have to manually go through frame by frame. Because I don't want to redo them from scratch, and this requires less brain power. You'll be founder / oomfy / top donor / moderator, don't worry. We got Daedalus, the jack of all trades over here. You're an adult, you swear, but I still really don't know what an ankle is. That's okay. Alright. When I was in like middle school, I started having like foot pain because I had really badly sized shoes. And I'm looking at my foot and I'm like, okay, so my ankle's there, but there's like another bump near the ankle that kind of looks like another ankle, but it's not. You know what I'm talking about? If I sound crazy, you can ignore me, but like, this is my truth. $20 like that. Sounds like a ganglion. I swear I've heard that word before. I don't know what it is. And if it's a D's nuts joke, I'm gonna be upset. Guys, only 4 keyframes to go. The thing close to ankles and stuff when liquid collects outside where it should be. Huh? Nothing bad, but can be annoying. Is that like actually like scientific stuff? Like how that works? If so. Then that was responsible for a lot of my injuries and chronic pain growing up. You're not a doctor, but it is a thing. And fair enough. Okay, does anybody who has seen gameplay of that one multiplayer SCP game with like the intercom called like Cassie or whatever? Think about the pop it. Yeah. But the one SCP game with the intercom that's called Cassie. Whenever I like hear a word like 20, or like whenever I say a number when I'm doing keyframes, I just hear it in Cassie's voice. I don't know why. So I'll be animating this stuff and I'll just randomly be like 20. You've seen gameplay of Terraria. Does that count? You know what? Sure. I'm just gonna redo this, honestly. Like, where's the other way? Okay. I'm gonna use this as a reference more than anything. I'm gonna go here for this. And go down to like there. I'm making some animations for your game right now, and I swear they turn out much better when I'm watching streams. Really? Because I'm less worried about making it perfect. Yeah, when it comes to my stuff, I'm just like, I'm just gonna make it, and if it looks like garbage, then whatever. Well, I don't want it to look like garbage, but like, if it looks, as long as it looks like acceptable and believable, no, I'm fine with it. And then we can use these. Make them... I can't focus fully on what you're working on, otherwise perfectionism gets carried away. That's, you know what? And if that works for you, then that's a good thing, right? Boop. Then here. Like that. How does that look? Like that. Yeah. 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 Look at that. That looks pretty dang good. So this one needs to be linear, this one needs to be Bezier, and then this one needs to be also Bezier. And then I can rotate it down like that. And make sure they're the same. That's 17 and a half. That is 20. Okay. 20. That is 20. You get brain damage if you keep dropping. Don't worry, he's not the smartest. It won't hurt him anyway. What do the graphs do? Basically, the graphs, what they do is they like visualize the like range of motion that is happening. If that makes sense. So like if you look here, the yellow line in the middle, or the green or gray or whatever color this is like 0 degrees, right? So it starts out at 0, but when it goes, the line kind of goes, and then this keyframe is at what, -15, so you can see the graph that it curves up to 15 degrees, and then it shakes a little, and then it goes back down and like falls down kind of, and ends at 20 degrees. And it's just a neat way to visualize it. And it's also where you can It's also where you can see the Bezier things. And it makes it easier to kind of just like make little bounces like that. So that you get that bouncing effect that you get when you realistically hit the ground. Because when you hit the ground, realistically, you're going to bounce a little bit. Or at least some parts of you are. Alright. All that's left is the back wings, I think. Alright. They can start at like 70 degrees. I don't care. Dude. I hate hitting the ground and bouncing a little. Yeah. Kind of it's not great. It can make your day. It can worsen your day depending on how high you fall from. Unless you're at like a rock climbing place and the floor is padded, then it's fun. You know? Like that. Make all of this smooth. And then, I don't know. I think I just do this. Oop. Ah! I don't know what I did. His brain's gonna turn to mush. No, it won't. He's gonna be okay, I swear. Ew. Need a 62. Like that, and then like that, and then we do this, we unlink those, and we make them cool. Can the Pokemon Center fix that? Yeah. Pokemon Center can fix brain mush. It just requires like a little extra time in the healer, you know? It's like, you know, when you wake up and or like when you stand up too fast and you can like see into the 5th dimension. It's like that. There we go. There's this fainting animation done. I'm not gonna mess with it any further. So it will be mush. He just needs some ibuprofen. Genie, I am a genie. You have one wish. I wish to change the word gooning to profin. Ibuprofen for real, for real. Alright, this battle idol, I'll be honest, sucks. I'm deleting it. I'm making a new one. And you know why? It's because that old battle idol was literally just his air idol, and we don't need dupe animations. We can just call for those on their own. We don't need to make a dupe animation. Now we get to start making animations from scratch, which is fun. I'm excited for this guy's like ground attacks. I'm curious how I will go about making them. I say as I have the idea in my head and I have full power to control what it turns out like. Excuse me. Okay. We're just gonna keep it like that for now. I am going to raise the head a little bit. I'm gonna raise this a lot of bit, like that. And then we can take the wings, move them up 15. That. and 5. Like that. Seventeen and a half. That's decent for like a basic pose, I think. I'd have to move him up a little bit though, because he's kinda not where he should be. Dude, I'm gonna move this. I think it's 4? No, it's like 6. There we go. 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 Okay. Let's see. Bum 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 ba dum. Okay. That's not what I want. That's also not what I want. I want him to kind of go down, but like that. Oop. Like that, and then back up. That. And then like that. We can make it smooth, I don't care. Yeah, yeah, look at that. I guess his antenna can go out too, a little bit. Because yes, I did make the antenna movable. Whoop. There we go. Where do I go from here? Also, how is this guy gonna sleep if his eyes are already closed? How's that gonna work? That. Oh. Copy, paste. That. And then for the little ones. Like that. There we go. He's very cute, but I think he'll have trouble finding love with spikes on it. I think he'll have trouble finding love in general, because these guys are kind of meanies. Not gonna lie to you. They kinda... They're kinda like the tyrants of the ant nest. They kinda just go around and bully the other ants. And then they go outside to bully other Pokemon, and then they get lost, so they make a new nest instead. That can be a nice battle idol, I think. So, when he's not in battle, and then when he is in battle. You know? He really looks like he has an elytra, doesn't he? Eh. He's a bull. Yeah, he bullies his previous evolutions because these guys are the kings of the nest, and then his pre-evolutions are in charge of like getting food and protecting the babies and all the other stuff. And this guy's just here like, feed me. I need to make... Oh, it's gonna be the fun part now. Hold on, check this out. We need to make 6 separate animations for all the attacks. Air physical... Air special. Air status. Bum 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 bum. Boop. Boop. There we go. His model looks so goofy when it's in his default pose. Alright. Physical attack is going to be crazy. Because if you know anything about lore form, we're gonna take inspiration from this guy actually. That's not what I wanted. Cobblemon. This guy, right? We're gonna take inspiration from this guy, because when this guy uses a physical attack, right, he kinda goes for it, right? And all that practice rolling isn't for nothing, because this guy's got a whole battering ram to hit you with now. Ah, I didn't copy all the animators, did I? There we go. Nope. I hit paste. Boom. And then boom. And then I actually want to try and give him a good status. Just set a marker, I'm sorry. We can just move that to here for now. He's literally so animated, very lively. Which one, this guy or this guy? I'm a big fan of this animation. It's probably one of the best ones I've done. Not gonna lie to you. But, this guy, what he's gonna do... I don't want this marker here. How do I get rid of it? Oh, okay, I fixed it. So here, he's gonna kind of... make his wings go out. How I'm going to do that? I don't know. Probably just like that. And then this one can also just do that. 30 like that. But it'll be faster. It'll be like that. Yeah. He's banana shaped and rolls around. He's perfect. I don't want him to evolve. Yeah, because if he evolves, he turns into this thing eventually. So I can understand where you're coming from. This guy is adorable. He kind of can't walk very well. I'm a big fan. Alright. So his wings will come out instantly and start flapping. Like this. Right? I didn't copy the entire thing. Whoop. I want to get like the basic animations done first, if possible. Nope, that's not. Copy, paste. Hello? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Okay. It's like when your perfect baby Oddish turns into Gloom and it's like, that's cool, but he's not cute anymore. Exactly. At least the middle Evo's still cute. I think these need to be down more. 15 maybe. Like that. That's better. We'll just rock him with Eviolite. See, that's the mindset that I'm a fan of. I would also rock a Roofant with Eviolite. I kind of want this guy to go... He'll kind of... Go up like this. So he'll kind of... Oh lord, it's so fast. Maybe like this. And then here will be... We'll make it busy. Boop. So like this. Right? And then this will also rotate down. Get rid of antennas. We don't need that. We don't need the wings right now. We don't need the legs. There we go. So he'll kind of... By the way, found some interesting info about ZA. What's up? I finally beat ZA, by the way. I am working on getting the shiny charm, and I really don't want to have to battle 1,000 trainers. Dude. And then, yeah, that's fine. The abdomen can swing. Apparently not sure how true this is, mind you, so take it with a grain of salt, but apparently the beta build was leaked and it said the build their stuff had proper 3D models. Yeah, I saw something about that. Like how the beta build of ZA has like actually 3D model stuff. I guess it's a performance issue. Oh my god, Mega Victory Bell? Yeah. I like Legend ZA. If this is true, then ZA purposely downgraded its stuff. They took him out for... Okay, that's the one thing I don't like, though, is that, ZA, like, it's a good game, in my opinion. I don't like how they made the DLC, like... I don't like how they made it before... They, like, released DLC before the game even came out. I'm not a fan of that. I don't think that's good business practice at all. Um, However, I do think for what it is as a game, and I'm biased because, you know, X and Y was my first Pokemon game, but I think EA was a very fun experience. I really like the gameplay. The music is immaculate. I'm not too fussed about the buildings being 2D because, like, in actual gameplay, you hardly notice it anyway. And, like, if that's the case and it helps performance, then I guess it's fine. I don't care, you know? I don't know. People have a lot of different opinions on ZA. It was apparently ready like a year ago, so they pushed it back. People bought Scarvio, so they think they'll get away with anything. That's fair, honestly. Scarvio, I have like the opposite opinion on that I have of ZA. So it could just so it could go on the Switch too. Ah, yeah, ZA. I don't know. It was so weird because there's so much controversial stuff about ZA, which I don't really want to go into if I'm being honest with you. But like, at least in my experience, I had a good time with it. I did encounter a couple of glitches. I think there was plenty of content. Oh, in ZA. Also, number-wise, ZA is doing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just speaking what I had in mind. Be fun. The main things I don't like were the price point, which obviously, and I didn't like how they just like skipped half of the ranking system. Those are my two gripes. Didn't mean to rant. That's okay. I mean, fair if you like it. Again, I am very biased. I like the Kalos region. It's down 40% from Legends Arceus. I saw an article about that. It said, I don't know if it's the same article you're referring to, but it mentioned that, but for the UK only. Like, it didn't have metrics for the other stuff. It said it was down 40% in the UK. I think people are just finding reasons to hate on the new games. I think they're fun. Yeah. Love Pokemon with all my heart, which is why I'm so emotional about it. That's also fair. Grew up with it, started playing Pokemon Red when I was a wee little lad. I started playing Pokemon Y in like 2014. When I don't even know how old I was. I was probably still in elementary school. And my favorite Pokemon games are Ultra Sun and Moon, and I will fight people on that. They also butchered a few Pokemon with their Megas. I like all the new Megas, except for Clefable. I don't really care for Clefable's new Mega. But the rest are fine. But you can kind of see what I'm going here. To be fair, your hate for it comes from the fact that you've seen fans make far better games with less money and a much smaller team. Yeah, I mean, we've all known that Pokemon doesn't know how to make games since like 2016. The Ultra games were quite fun. They were just held back by the 3DS frames. Yeah, if Ultra Sun and Moon were better optimized, which they definitely could have been, they'd be like the perfect. I like Mega Starmie. I think it's goofy. I don't get why people are hating on it. It's what they're getting, so they might as well eat up and enjoy it. I think. Well, I'm not saying you have to like. But like, I love all the new megas. I love Mega Electros. I love Mega um for alligator. I love Mega for alligator. I mean, hating it. I replayed Ultra Moon not too long ago and it was really fun, but my god, is it slow? Yeah. Ultra Moon, or Ultra Sun and Moon, like the beginning is just like the worst part in my opinion. Like once you get past like the trainer school, that's where it really starts to get good. Whoop. Like all they did was make it tell like Starmie turns into a lad. What do you mean? He becomes a lad. I love, okay. People who don't like Starmie's Mega need to look at its dex entry because it's so funny to me. Because the megas are all just like, the megas were all just like, they're like, this Pokemon has become super strong and incredibly powerful, and then for Mega Starmie, it's just like, we don't know what this thing is doing. Hold on, is it still on the same? I think it needs to be. Also, it goes into the ground, I just realized. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Feraligatr got done so dirty. I love Feraligatr. I think he looks goofy as a toilet, and I think he looks awesome when he's Big Totodile. People say it about all the new Pokemon. Yeah. That was me with like the Gen 9 mons. I originally, when I played through Gen 9, I'm like, this is unremarkable. And then when I actually went back and looked at the decks, I'm like, wait a minute, all of the decks mons, or like all of the new mons from Gen 9 are awesome. I want to move him for that. There we go. Talking about the decks, I think ZA is the first ever non-remake that has throw a new Pokemon. I mean, that's fine. It's just the far too take a serious cool design and make it a joke. I think that's can be a good thing. Call me Mr. Hot Take, but I think that can be a good thing. Felt that way again for Skeledirge. Yeah, Skeledirge is like, I don't know. I feel like he's the only. Oops, that's my bad. I hit the mic. He's the only one where I'm like, I don't like this one in Gen 9, but that's just my personal preference. I just like all the other ones better. I'm actually gonna do a cool thing here. Check this out. Goofy can be, but not to that extreme. I mean, at the end of the day, it does come down to personal preference, I guess. This looks like a toilet lid. Toilet man. Time for some League of Legends. No. In any case, some of the megas look like they were made with AI. Eh. I don't know. I'm just like here, just like, you know what? Maybe. I don't know. Boop. Be like this. And then he rotates back. I also want to copy this, put it here. Oh wait. Like that. There we go. I like the mega plant guy from X and Y, the knight. The mega plant guy from X. I'm trying to think who that is. Who? Mega plant guy from X and Y. Who's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Beware from Gen 7. Oh, Chestnut. Yeah. Do they still have really edgy dex entry? No, they fixed all the mega dex entries for they fixed the dex entries for ZA. They're no longer Morbid. Like a Mega Victory Bell has to suffocate himself system. I don't remember seeing that in particular. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. Because all the mega things I have are just like, this Pokemon is insanely strong. Ah! That's not what I wanted. I should really make these. I have everything. My main problem is the whole no entering buildings in a city. Yeah, I mean, there were office buildings in X and Y that you can't get into anymore, which is kind of lame, but at the same time, it's like, what would you even do in there? I don't know. Call me trying to defend Nintendo for things that probably shouldn't be, but you know. The insides are useless. It was just a fun thing to explore. Great for Gen. Didn't Gen 10 get leaked? Or am I imagining? Or am I making stuff up? Entering buildings thing allows them to add secrets and eggs. Yeah, I'm worried about it. I haven't seen anything for like the Gen 10 leaks yet. And I'm kind of just like waiting it out, honestly. Like I've seen one image that was leaked. Their planning is far too big for how much effort they put into Pokemon games. I don't have an opinion on this. Or Neon is surrounded by angry Pokemon fans. I'm just like, I abstain. I have no opinion. I am just a guy you can rant to. Like the meme with the frog on the I know exactly what you're talking about. That happened. I know why it happens, never mind. I don't know if it's a problem of effort. Those poor Japanese salarymen are worked to death. They are famously treated badly. I'm not going to use that as an excuse because I don't know for sure. And when it comes to Game Freak, though. And also, let's be real. Yeah, boy, you kind of said it there, honestly. What is this? So give them far more than a few years to work on it. I feel like when it comes to giving them time to work on it, I don't know. Like I said, I don't have nearly enough info on the stuff to be like, I think it should be like this. So I don't really want to form an opinion on like their development time or whatever unless I like actually know, like have the info, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to just speculate blindly because that's just unproductive. In the meantime, though, look at this animation, guys. We've been doing animating this whole time, and it's actually coming up. Boop. ZA had 3 years of development and only had 13 mil. That was one thing that I did find kind of inexcusable. It was just like, we only need to sell 200,000 copies to break even. Like, how greedy can you get? Like, if there's one thing that we know for sure about Nintendo, Game Freak, it's that they are greedy. One of those years they said they were polishing. They were making sure it could run on the Switch 1 without crashing. Yeah, they're trying to max profits or whatever. Don't even think it's game. Yeah, for all we know, it could be like Masuda from his grave. Very cool animation. The founder likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I feel like he needs to be forward. Oop. I feel like he needs and like more up. Not like that. What the hell? Ugh. Okay. That's better. I don't know if we completely know the relationship between. Yeah, yeah. Same reason why I'm not like adding input to it, because it's like, oh no. That's also true, Grim. Just like, they're the only company that just like sees somebody using a game mechanic that they used even a little bit and are just like, that's mine, you can't have it. Like, that's inexcusable. Like, you shouldn't patent game mechanics because that just blocks anyone else from doing anything remotely creative. Which I guess is like kind of not a hot take. But it's still like, you know. Pokemon Company Nintendo control copyright game for soon. I don't know. They're like, no, our moneymaker. Not anything but that. Ooh, that's clean. That's clean. Did you see that? I also think the abdomen needs to kind of like bump up a little bit here. Kind of like a, first of all, let's unlink that. Ooh, like that. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, I think Pokemon games should have voice acting in general. Like, come on. You can't be so stingy you don't want to pay voice actors from like 10 languages. Flying ant bug friend got smooths. Dude, he's got it out for you, bro. Look at this. I like the squash and stretch I did on the abdomen. I think that adds to it. Now I gotta do the legs. $65. 65. 40. 40. Sorry. Also, this book is an S. Why is it friend shaped? I don't know. So that people will still have it despite its flaws. Because, you know, everybody's got some redeeming factors. Even Nintendo. Like, they employed Masahiro Sakurai. You can't get much better than that. It's time for me to head out now. Okay, okay. Glad you kept the stream very fun as always. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great remaining night. I hope you have a great remaining night too, Daedalus. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I will catch you in the next stream. I'll get why he has 4 legs. Like, that's kind of greedy. And for the rest of us? Say that to centipedes. Guess of 100 or something. Dude, am I weird? Because I have arachnophobia, right? But I don't find centipedes scary. Is that weird? Centipedes get a pass because you love them. This guy gets it. Whoop. That's actually sick for the legs. Check that. Centipedes aren't arachnids, so that makes sense. You know what? I never thought of it that way. I don't like bugs, period, but you're one of the few active animators on Twitch, so I gotta stay. Hello, Sunny B. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad decided to stop by. I hope my stream can provide the entertainment that you're looking for. I think all that's left to do for this is the back wings, right? I think it's just the back wing. I also really want to make sure that this doesn't go like into the ground, which I think it does. Like 1.5, 0, 1.5, I don't know. Am I scared of tailless whip scorpion? I don't know. I've never seen one. You're also an animator, it's cool. It's cool. That tends to be the trend with, at least on the Twitch side, is just other people working on projects that stop by and just kind of like have this in the background while they do their own stuff. It's a cool dynamic. Helps your imposter syndrome too. Well, that's good. That's very good. I don't know. I don't know if I've had imposter syndrome in terms of this stuff, but I've definitely had imposter syndrome in terms of just like streaming in general, I guess. I don't know what you would call that. Whoop. I'd say Google them, but like, you know, do it at your own risk. Okay, hold on, give me 1 second. Tailless whip scorpion. Boop. Oh, these things. Yeah, these things are gross. I hate them. These are scorpions? I'm not gonna show them. They're the ones with the grabby hands. I've seen videos of these guys. I don't know. I'm also weird because, like, I don't know if this is uncommon or not, but, like, I find, like, smaller, like, lankier spiders, like wolf spiders and stuff, or, like, more hideous than, like, say, a tarantula. Like, if I could just, like, hold it in my hand like a burger, I feel like that makes it less scary. Is that weird? I feel like that might be weird. Granted, once they get bigger than tarantulas, then it's like a bell curve where it becomes scary again. What's the last? The abdomen. I think they're also called whip spiders, which is weird because they're not spider nor scorpion. They're their own group. I recently discovered this type of insect called a scorpion fly, and they're something. They're not fun to look at. Anyway, here's our physical attack. That took way too long. But I like it. I like how this turned out. I can imagine this being used in battle. When he's on the ground, he kind of just... Love taxonomy. You're the weird girl. Dude, taxonomy is cool. The whole, like, flow chart of, like, kingdom going down to, like, genus and stuff. I actually base, a lot of Pokemon names after like their taxonomy names and stuff. Like literally, Rufant is this guy's pre-evolution because its genus, the genus of like an ant is Rufus. So it's Rufant because he's just an ant. And this guy is Alatant because when an ant grows up and grows wings, it's called an alate. At least I think that's what it is. I could be wrong, but that word is used somewhere. Alright, let's do special attack. This one will be much easier. Because he won't be flying in a circle. Very creative. Thank you. You. Granted, some of the Pokemon names are not nearly as creative. Like, Incubird. But, you know, it sounds funny, so I keep it. Boop. Boop. Like here, maybe? Oh, closer. Actually, I think I want to raise it a little bit. Maybe like a... no. Ah, yeah. I'm alright. Alright, this is better. I want to raise the body up a little bit like that. Dot dot. Dot dot. Dot dot. Like that, maybe? Like here. Yeah. Why is that happening? Hello? I did copy these, right? Yeah, okay. So if the spikes are on the side of his butt, why does he attack with the flat side? I'm gonna tell you a secret. It's because the flat side meets the smooth ground better in Minecraft, and it just looks cleaner, but in reality, that's the only reason. For graphical reasons. Excuse me. So it'll be like... And then it'll go back down and back up. That makes a lot of sense. Right? Die! I don't like when I rotate the wrong thing and it just like... I'm gonna do a cool thing for this animation too. Not only am I gonna do the funny shaky thing, where he goes like that, and then like that, and then like that. One, two, three. One, two. Like that. Right? For the special attack, but I'm also going to make his wings come out and like flap. So they can be this position here. Here. Ah! That. We can do 35. That's not what I want. 35. So. Like that. Excuse me. Something like that. And then I'll do the same thing for the other. Can I literally just, I wonder if I can do this. No. Okay, cool. So bubbly and happy and animated, it's great. This is when he's like shooting, like he's using like bug buzz or something. I don't know. Maybe like hurricane air slash. Alright, tell you what. I will finish this animation when I get back from the bathroom. I really gotta go use the bathroom. So I will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, okay? Be right back. Woo! I'm back. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. The breadsticks that I had earlier are reminding me that I ate them. Anyway. Where were we? Did I win? I think I won. I didn't fall in, so that's a good thing, right? That's what one of my old teachers used to say. They'd be like, "Don't fall in." And I kind of just adopted it, and now I say it to people whenever they go to the bathroom. Ah! I hate falling in. Yeah. Unironically, okay, when I was a kid, I unironically fell. Okay, this is a stupid story. Should I even tell this story, or is it gross? Should I even go on record saying that I've fallen in a toilet? What did I do? Okay. There we go. Then for the back, we can just kind of... like that. Whoop. Smooth. And then whoop. Why does it stop there? Excuse me. Just thinking about that makes my back hurt. Okay, so no, in my case, what happened was we have like we used to have this like cabinet or like cupboard like above the toilet that you'd have to like stand over, like reach over the toilet, right? And I had the brilliant idea of just like, because I was little, right? So I had the brilliant idea of climbing up onto the toilet to reach onto that without closing the toilet lid, and I slipped and I landed on the floor, but one of my legs fell into the toilet. And I had to shower, and it was gross. If this is for special, what status move is gonna be? That's a good question, because Cobblemon, they do very, like, muted things. They do a lot of, like, subtle animations for status moves, and that's what I did for a lot of the past ones, right? In this guy's case, that's literally how children die. That's scary. Don't worry. I guess if that's the case, I almost died several times as a child through just like sheer like stupidity. For the status, usually what the Cobblemon people do is they kind of just have him emote a little bit. Did I die? No, I'm still here. The Grim Reaper has not come to greet me yet. I still got a few years on me. Okay, no wait, that's morbid, no. I think for the status, because I did some studying, right? By looking at like ZA animations, and the status animations in there is like sort of a less intense version of the special attack. So that's what I'm going to try and mimic here. So like this. Kind of like that, maybe. And back to normal. They make all of them go back to normal. I didn't know you needed this many animations. When you make Fakemon Pact, you do like 4 animations. Normally, because I don't know how to add the rest, but still. Yeah, this is one of the mods that I added originally, and like, I had a few animations for already made, but I'm going back and like adding more because of the new stuff that they added to Cobblemon. So that's basically this, right? Like, just a model that I already had. There we go. Maybe I'll move the wings down a little bit as well. Dude. Yeah, that's right, they updated it past Forge. You got from. Yeah, cause they add like a surprising amount of animations. Like I have a spreadsheet actually. Like, hold on, let me pull it up real quick. Unfortunately, I can't put it on stream, but I can list off the animations. So basically, Cobblemon models. You've got movement animations. You have ground idle, ground walk, ground one, run, water idle, water swim, air idle, air flying, blink, cry, ground sleep, water sleep, ground faint, battle faint, water faint, ground attack, ground special attack, ground status attack, water special attack, water status, air attack, air special, air status, signature move, recoil, shoulder riding, mount riding, and then a bunch of quirks that you can add that are optional. There's a few things. Granted, each mon only uses like a selection of those and not all of them most of the time. So yeah, the difference between special and status is just this, literally. There's special, and then here's status. You know, it's just like a more muted version. But I think this is really good, honestly. Like, for the ground ones. Good heavens, no wonder why it takes them more billion years. That's the thing, too. They have a team. I'm just doing this on my own. Now we gotta do the air attacks. There we go. For the air special, it's gonna be pretty much, or the air physical, it's gonna be pretty much the same thing. I'm doing this all by myself. Yeah, in terms of the Cobblemon stuff, at least, I'm doing it on my own. When it comes to, like, actually designing Fakemon, I have, like, a couple other people that I'm making Fakemon with, but I'm doing all the Cobblemon stuff on my own. So kind of like this. Is it for like a region pack or something? Well, it's kind of just, the goal was originally to create a Pokemon fan game, and then we realized that none of us knew how to code, so we kind of shelved the idea, but we still have all these Fakemon, and then Cobblemon came out, so I'm like, I'm gonna put them in Cobblemon, because that's the next best thing. So basically, yeah. And the pack is actually publicly available. You can link in the YouTube description, or if you're on Twitch, you can !addon, and it'll give you a link. You're right. Right. And I don't know if I also have on YouTube, if you're curious about any individual mons, I have like a short series on YouTube where I like basically give them dex entries. Just to kind of give them that, just to make them feel like they fit in more into Pokemon, you know? Is there like a specific country or region everything is based on? No, there is not. We kind of just, the idea was kind of just like, we want a generic dex of mons. Just like as a baseline, you know? Whoop. That's not what we wanted. Rotate your position. Sounds fun. Well, if you think that's cool, then you should stick around, because there are a lot of mons we have designed. I don't suppose you're looking for ideas? Not particularly. I mean, we have a lot of Fakemon design. I'm talking like over 100 that we have concepts for. Not all of them have designs yet, but we definitely have plenty. We have plenty of concepts. I mean, usually if a chat member suggests something, I generally am just like, that's cool, but like, it probably won't get used. There is like a very small chance, like, I'll write it down somewhere, but that is like minuscule, you know? I'm gonna see if I can't. Do that. You're also making your own fake. Come on, it's fun. Cough cough. That mic tap idea. Yeah. The one where the one where this guy's like a singer. Okay, something's wrong here. Whoop. Like that, maybe? You see just the mic tap for that raccoon. Oh, yeah, you're right. Where for his status animation. You're so right. You did suggest that. How does this look for just the basic rotation? I think it looks fine, honestly. Can't believe you forgot about me. You're amazing, suggested. Well, I remember it now. Cause I know somebody last stream, it might have been you, talked about like a regional variant for the ant line, for the roof ant line. And I was thinking about that. Let's do the abdomen next. Go to like here. And then here. Whoop. And then here. Like that. Oh, dude. Check that out. That's cool. Yeah, that was your idea about the ant thing. See, I was thinking about that because it was also related to like music. I'm not sure how I feel about him kind of just like zooming back like that. Cobblemon still runs on the stadium system, so you can't add moves and such, right? It runs on the it runs on the showdown stuff. I think if you want to add new moves, you have to like make an entire mod. Like you can't just run a data pack. Which is unfortunate, but it's what we have to work with. And then we could do this like here. And then here we can go up. Like that. For now, at least. Yeah. I like how he, like, stumbles back into position. I told you the rolls would be important. Now I'm just gonna steal this. Boop, 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 and boop. Copy, physical. Nope, air physical. Copy. Paste here. There we go. Whoop. We're just gonna move that back a little bit. What happened? Oh, I see what's wrong. I don't see what's wrong. What happened? Hello? Hello? Why is it so... What happened? Something went horribly wrong here. It looks wrong now. This changed. What the frick happened? Oh, I know what happened. Never mind. It realized that this wasn't a Bezier anymore and it fixed itself. I don't know why it decided to do that now. I think you should go down more when it gets to here. So the green should go like way down. It looks like he's trying his best. I don't know. True. I don't know. I want it to kind of follow the weight, if that makes sense. That looks much better, where he just kind of follows the weight of his thing going down like that. Boop. Boop. Can I move this back a little bit? There we go. I like how dynamic it is. You know? Where he can actually like follow through with the animation. I don't know. I don't know. All we have left to do is the legs. How much was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's 4 now. It kind of reminds me of Ninjask, at least in Cobblemon. The man is so dynamic and animated. He just looks lively. Yeah, I kind of want to do the same thing. Like, Ninjask is a big inspiration in terms of, like, just raw, like, animation energy, you know? Just, I want all my mons to have the same sort of energy as that. Ninjask is a very good example of that. And you'll definitely see where my inspiration led me next stream. I don't know who animated Ninjask, but they did an excellent job. That's what I'm saying. They did awesome with Ninjask. Ooh, I love that. I love how snappy that is. Maybe I make it a little less snappy. Now for these two, they can go all the way in right here. 10. Hello? Can I click on the other one, please? Thank you. 10. Hold on, how much was this? 55. 55. 55. The legs make it look like he's posing like a bombastic side-eye. Good. And then he kind of just snaps back. Like that. Maybe like this, more like. That looks good, I think. Pow! I love how his butt like swings. Don't take that out of context, please. And look, he looks exactly like his reference image in this pose right here. There you go. His wings are a little misplaced, but that's okay. Whoop! It looks just like him. This guy 100% JoJo poses IRL in quotes with Rick and Morty. Too late clipping that. No! Please, anything but posting it on social media. No! I just like this is one of the reasons why I don't get anything done ever, by the way. It's because I make like part of a project and I like perfect it, and then I spend the entire time just like ogling over the part of the project that I made instead of like working on the rest of the project. I'm just like, wow. Wow. Wow, look at that. Look at how cool this is. And meanwhile, there's like all this other stuff that needs done. It's official neon like. I mean, it's not the worst thing to be known for. That's not what I wanted. It's like a dad looking over a freshly mowed front lawn and admiring his work without doing the back lawn. Exactly, you get it. You get it. Dang. Bro can't even deny it. Listen. Listen here. I don't know how to put this. Um, 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 um. Um, 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 um. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I mean, I've seen Bug's Life. Whoop. Maybe this should be shorter, like that much. There we go. And then we make this a little delayed. Like that. And then like that. Whoop. And then we make it smooth. Like that, kind of. That's a decent special attack, I think. Just gotta get the wings in there now. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. So like here, maybe? Wow. You know what I could do? I could do something like... do. Here, I could go in 5, and then in 5. I forgot I could make his mouth move, honestly. Ah! Negative 25. 25. Are there any special bug moves? Most of them are physical, right? Well, you got Struggle Bug, you've got Bug Buzz, you've got, do we have stats for this guy? Yes. All of the mons that are incorporated into the game so far have stats. Granted, they may not be final stats, but they do exist. I'm also going to do his arms the same way I did the other one. Get these out of here. We're gonna go 50. 50. Boop. Boop. Like that. Boop. What place does this guy have on my VGC comp team? He looks like a sweeper. Well, I guess maybe he's a sweeper, honestly. I don't know. He's got I'll have to refer to my I'll have to refer to the sheet when we get to the coding part, because I can bring up the coding part when we get there. Like, once we're done with all the animations, we actually have to add this guy's new stuff to the game, so we are going to do that. Boop. Boop. There we go. And then when we get there, I will show his stats on screen, as well as his abilities, because his abilities might play a big role into what you run. Why is that like that? Oh, it's because of this. Special attack. And then we can do the funny thing, where we go 1, and then we do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I remember the worst part about Posey. The worst part is posers and resolvers. They never work and break always, and the resource pack never works, but I just can't find why. Yeah, they're so picky, aren't they? Like, the posers are my favorite part just because they're the part that I am the most familiar with and spend the most time troubleshooting. The head shake is cute. I know, it's awesome. Now we just do the status. As for the status, It's like I'll copy the old one that I know works, just change the name and it breaks, like, oh my word. Yeah. And it's funny because instead of sending you like an error message or doing anything constructive, the game just crashes. Like, it is so abrupt. It's funny. So this one he goes up and forward, so maybe for status he goes a little down. Kind of like that. Okay. I love it when that happens. Like here he'll go up and then forward, like that. Like that. Dude, dude, dude. It's so annoying. What do you mean data pack failed to load? Why? That was so me in like the early stages of this. Spits out a substitute doll instead of an error code. Yeah, most of the time I literally had to just like dissect the the crash reports. And it was a little annoying at first, but I got used to it. And now, like, now that I have, like, several poser files that work, I can just reference them. You know? Boop. And then we kind of just swing it back down here. Like that. I got 1 out of like 5 to work and decided that's it for me, lol. I'm sure you'll get it if you keep trying. I believe, you know? Um, 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 um. Like that. There's those wings, and then we need the other wings. Whoop. Like that. I would love to see these guys in an official game, honestly. I'll make an MC map for a fake region for them if I got to. Dude. You know what's crazy? We actually have a map, like a concept map for a Pokemon game. That was before that we made like before we realized that no one knows how to code. Why are the legs so separated in the timeline in the animators menu? Ah. 30, 30. Smooth, and then these can be like 20, 20. Like that. Like that. Whoop. So I hand it over and I'll MC it into existence. I've thought about doing something like that. I just wouldn't know whether to make it completely... It'd be a cool thing for a server, fake mod pack and custom map with POIs or something. It'd be fun. See, I'd love to have, like, host, like, a server. Like, once this is all done, I'd love to, like, host a server where people can play on that has all these guys. I don't know. There's our status, by the way. So we have all the moves done, finally. We have this one. We have this one. We have this one. That one's so, like, muted. We have this one. We have this one. And then we have this one. And then we have Faint, which this one took the longest. We have the Cry. We have these as well. Air flying, walking, ground. What else do we need to do? We need recoil, we need sleep. That's literally it. We need recoil and we need sleep. In all seriousness, it's not an impossible thing. Servers aren't super expensive and Cobblemon is excellently documented, so I say definitely worth pursuing if you want. See, I know about all that. It's just the moderation requirements that come with it. It's the same reason I don't have a Discord server for, like, people, like a public Discord. It's just I require moderation for that, and I don't have those kind of resources yet. But once I do, or if I do, then that'll definitely open up a lot of doors for Neon Riftborn, I guess. I think we're gonna do sleep first, because sleep's easy. Whoop. Because sleep, you literally just, like... Oops. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Hopefully it all works out for me. I hope so. Like, the more my channels grow, the more cool stuff I get to do with these guys. So, like, you know? Who knows? Maybe we'll even get to, like, like, actually, like, if maybe I could actually assemble a team to make a game. I don't know. Granted, that'll probably never happen, but, you know. It's fun to dream sometimes. $20? I think, no, 15. 15. Never say never. Well, I don't want to get my hopes up, that's the thing. Ah! I keep doing that. 85. 85. Here's how you make a sleep animation, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone else in between and outside. I mean, yeah, Pokemon Red and Blue is held together with duct tape. Everything's possible. Dude, every Pokemon game is held together with duct tape. Don't kid yourself. Except, like, maybe Platinum. I don't know. Actually, no. Scratch that. Platinum definitely is not held together with duct tape. There we go. There's the sleep animation. And he gets up. He sleeps. He gets up. And he sleeps. And then the last one is recoil, which is easy, because we can just take it from this guy. We can do recoil. We can say, hey, bring up all animators. Or we can say, hey, where's head? Where's recoil? Recoil, we need head. Boop. And then we need the body, which is this. Boom, recoil done. Like, that's... Okay, I mean, that's true. Recoil done. That's every animation done, by the way. For this guy, which means it is time to move on to everybody's favorite part. The coding part. And since you asked, I will bring up the... We need head. Shh! Shh! I didn't say that. Since you asked, I will bring up the, Actually, we need to do that anyway. I'll bring up the data file for a latent. Whoop. Boom. Show up, please. There we go. This is Alatent's, data file. His abilities, here's his abilities right here, right? Ignore the hidden ability. And then here's his base stats. I don't remember what the total is, but it's like not, I feel like it's decent for like a regional bug type. Fast but not super strong type deal. Very frail. Extremely frail. He dies in one hit to like everything. I'm hungry. I'm eating cashews. Hopefully they're not loud and get picked up on the mic. But we need to make Alatin able to sleep. So that's what we're gonna do. 100 speed, 90 special attack with huge power? Granted. Hold on, where's his moveset? He gets mostly physical moves. And you're not going to be getting he's not going to get huge power like in the game, right? You're going to run him with Swarm or Infiltrator. Like the only special move he gets are Air Cutter and Hurricane, and that's it. Oh, and Infestation, but you know. Maybe Sweeper material before you get a proper Sweeper. Yeah. And, like, he doesn't evolve until level 20, either, so it's not like you're having a level 10 Alatant. Oh no, you can pick up me chewing. That's not good. But he does need to be able to... Oops. It's kind of stinky then, I don't know. He's not meant to be strong in the campaign. He's meant to be just like something that becomes decent fast and then falls off. Like, you're gonna get the most use out of him as a Roofit, you know? And then you replace him with like another flying type. Need to make sure he will not sleep on bed. He is too big and too rugged. This one is valid. Also, let me know if my eating is gross because I will stop. Here's Alatan's poser. I will bring up Nestreed's poser because that is the one we are going to use as a reference. That is not, that is his data. Here it is. I need all of these. Oh god, no, please get it away. I'm getting PTSD. No, these are the fun part. And then we need battle standing, battle idle, that works. We need battle flying. Listen, if anything, it's just like exposure therapy. You'll realize that it's not so bad, you know? Get rid of all that. We do not need it blinking. And then we need sleep. Which I can steal from Rufin. I love being an adult. Like, I get to order KFC for breakfast. Dude, I love KFC so much. I used to eat it, like, on a weekly basis, at least. Now I can't eat it anymore, because I figured out that I'm gluten intolerant, and they have breading. Now what we do, is we just replace all the Nestreeds with, hold on. Where's find and replace? Replace with L10. Okay. L10. Dude, literally my like twice a year treat I had like a week ago, and I got a sandwich from Popeyes, and that was my treat. You're lactose intolerant, but I still lock down their burgers with cheese because it's worth it. I used to think I was lactose, dude. Like before I got diagnosed with anything, I thought I was lactose intolerant, but it turns out I was gluten intolerant. Which is good, because they make gluten-free pizza, but they don't make lactose-free pizza. Let's make sure this JSON file is valid. It's not valid. Where is it bad? Okay, named animations, there should be a comma right there. There's an extra, what? What? That one goes to poses. That one goes there. Battle flying. I think I need to do this. I think. Yep, okay. I did it. Now, I don't expect this to work. Full disclosure, do not expect this to work at all. But, here's Minecraft. I am expecting a crash when I refresh the resource pack. Whoop. Boom. Boom. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Let's reload one more time for good measure. Oh, that's a ratatouille. I'm like, is that an emolga over there? Alright. We have our guy. We're gonna evolve him. Please don't crash when I hit evolve. It didn't. Check it out. There he is. He's got the 4 wings and everything. Whooper! Where's Whooper? Where'd Whooper go? I did see him. I didn't acknowledge him because I forgot. Where'd he go? Oh well. Oh wait, no, there he is. Wait, no, those are axolotls. Never mind. Ah, close enough. Alright, we got this guy. I'm going to make sure his animations are working. He can walk, right? Okay, he can walk. We're gonna go up to the surface to test this, actually. Because it'll be easier to test, like, the flying stuff. Can you guys hear Minecraft? Yes, you can. He looks amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's find like an open spot to do this. Just like here works, I guess. Time set noon. Let's spawn a Mascoon. Level equals 15. Make sure this guy's moveset works. We can run air cutter instead of bite. Okay. Come here. That looks like his battle animation, which is good. Question is, does he do the thing? He does the thing. Does he do the other thing? Air cutter? Yes. I need to test his, other thing. We'll do Leer here. Does his status work? I see what went wrong. I forgot about something. We're gonna go here. Stop me if you know what went wrong here. These should be primary animations, not stateful. Also, another thing I forgot, we gotta do the shiny, because I edited the model, so we gotta redo the shiny. Here. Reload pack. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, I didn't enable it. I'm an idiot. Okay. There we go. Now it works. My light in my room just flickered. I'm scared. It's so well timed too when he slams down like that. It's fine, it's fine. Now we gotta make sure he can fly. There he is flying. Let's spawn a Mascoon here and fight it. To see if the air animations work. Does sleep work? That's the last thing we test, always. We will test sleep last. I want to make sure the air animations work. We got Leer. Yep. Don't use echoed voice on me. Skitter Smack. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? That's such a cool animation. Air Cutter. Dude. That's awesome. I have to admit. And granted, we have Cobblemon glitch, so it'll only work if he's like 50 billion blocks away from anything for the flying animations. But dang, these flying animations are good. I know I made them, but like look at that. Ow. Alright, we can test sleep now. We can test sleep now. Rest. He doesn't appear to be sleeping. Did I do the stupid thing? Am I a dumb? Sleep. Pose type sleep. Bedrock Alacant sleep. No. Here's sleep. Like, it's here. Oh! I know what's wrong. I know exactly what's wrong. I have to replace the data pack for him to sleep. That's my bad. Boop. Slash reload. And I'm also gonna reopen the world. Ta-da! I mean, they still do the cry when they're asleep, which shouldn't work, but it does anyway, so it's whatever. But he is sleeping. I like the sleep animation, it's funny. But yeah, that does mean that, this guy is pretty much entirely done. We just have to do the, shinies now, which I will do here, because it's easier. Give me 1 second. Do, 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 do. Ah! There's so many things that I have open right now. Can't wait to see what's next. I think you guys are gonna love what's next, honestly. I'm a big fan of the next Pokemon in the dex. Boop. There we go. I'm going to import his old oops. I'm gonna import his old shiny. Boop. And then I'm just gonna edit the one that exists right now. So it's literally just gonna be like boop, 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 boop. And like this. Please tell me it's a steel type. It's my favorite type. What, the next mon in the dex? So over here we like to do a thing where we guess the type of the next Pokemon, right? And if you get it right, then you get congratulations from me personally. I congratulate you. Yeah, red. That's kind of what I was going for. I was also thinking like a very dark blue for like a that classic kind of ant look. Because ants aren't typically brown, are they? I eventually just settled on red because, yeah. Then we can add the resource pack again. Can we get a hint to like its color palette for the next Pokemon? The next Pokemon's color palette is bright red and white. That is the next Pokemon's color palette. Or better, what's super effective against it? I feel like if I said that, it would make it too easy. You know? Boop, boop. Reload resource pack. The color palette for the next Pokemon is bright red and white. Let's make sure the shiny works. Boop, here's the shiny one. His hitbox is so tiny, what? I feel like fire normal is the obvious answer. But is it a bait? Is it a bait, maybe? Perhaps. See, the shiny is perfect, it's just his hitbox is so small that the shiny sparkle is so tiny. Yep, that's so simple. Maybe a fire ice type. When I say bright red, I mean not like this color red, by the way. I mean like, what's a good, like, I mean like this, but a little, like, slightly more orange, you know? Like kind of like a, I mean, you guys said fire. I can't really deny. It's like a flame, like, red-orange color. It's one of my favorite concepts for a Pokemon. It's so goofy as well. But anyway, where'd my roofing go? Boop, 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 boop. Boop. There we go. We have the Lionel complete fire ground. That's your guess. Okay. And then Krim, is your guess fire ice? I'm gonna guess poison normal. Okay, got it. Well, your guesses will be evaluated on Monday because that is going to be the end of today's stream. I'm gonna be big again. Hi. Alright. I want to say Thank you to you guys, everybody who stopped by, everybody who's here now, everybody who chatted, everybody who lurked. I appreciate every single one of you. um, if you enjoyed what you watched, and you're on YouTube, you should like and subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, you should drop me a follow. And then if you're on either, you should do both because it helps me out. If you're curious about the Pokemon that I make, the Fakemon that I add to the game, I have a short series on YouTube called Neon's Fake Decks where I go in depth into every single Fakemon that I add. You can check that out if you're curious. If you want to see updates on, or not updates, if you want to see me post dumb, stupid stuff, and maybe some shinies that I catch in ZA, you should follow me on Twitter. I also post before I go live over there. But I stream on Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. EST. If you're curious. The VOD for this will be available on YouTube. No, don't leave us hanging. No, all you have to do is catch the Monday stream and then you'll have your answer. You know? Monday at 6 p.m. EST. But until then, I'm signing off for this week, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, also, do you have a reference sheet for your model? No, I don't. I just drew this. I literally don't. Like, this is the only full art I have of my model. Is the model. But we could talk about that on Twitter if you follow me on Twitter. Because the stream is ending now. The stream is ending now. The stream is ending now. The stream is ending now.